Yo, what up, gamers? Guess who forgot to switch their avatar? I didn't forget, I clicked the thing, but the website was broken. Yeah, I authorize. There we go. Hello! Guess who's been playing a lot of idle games? I started playing Persona 5 again, and I was like, oh man, this is great. I'm really enjoying this. And then yesterday, I was having a day. So I ended up just playing 3 different idle games at the same time all day. And they're fine. I'm still playing Unnamed Space Idol. I've been sticking with that one for a while. And I don't love it. It kind of annoys me at many points, especially... So, it does the typical idle game thing of... you have specific breakpoints for... you basically have breakpoints of where certain mechanics are useful. And so it's like, oh, you unlocked this new thing. Now that new thing is the only thing that matters for your progression for the next, 6 hours. And so it's like, okay. But sometimes sometimes it can be a little difficult to tell when those breakpoints are and, what you're supposed to be focusing on at any given time. So that stuff annoys me. However, I'm still playing it, so there's something there. I tried idling to rule the gods or something like that. I've been playing that one for a couple of days. And that one is also not good. I think that might be the worst one that I'm currently playing, because it's the thing of, you have this one resource that you have to divvy up between a bunch of different screens and mechanics, and so you do a rebirth type thing, and then you just wait for that resource to build back up to the maximum, and then you're just spamming clicking between a bunch of these different screens of just getting everything back to the way that it was before, and then maybe you'll make more progress, but maybe not. Maybe you just refresh and do that all again, several times in a row. And the most recent one, Incremental Epic Hero? Is that what it's called? Yeah, Incremental Epic Hero 2 is... It has the worst rebirth system out of any of these games, because there's a bunch of quests that will refresh every time you rebirth, and these quests are important because they give you more points for your rebirth, so you're expected to do them every time, but doing them is a lot of busy work. And there is a way to automate it, but it requires the premium currency, and so you gotta save up for it, or just buy it with real money. And I tried to cheat it, but they've got some systems in place to mitigate the cheating. And it was like, oh, wait, I'm just gonna look up cheats for it. And so I looked up a cheat table for it, and the guy who was making the cheat table for the game, the only guy who was making the cheat table, put it behind a paywall. You have to be on his fucking Patreon to get access to his cheat tables now, so fuck him. Anyways. So that's that's been my gaming for the last 48 hours or so. You defeated a boner. Congratulations. And I'm glad to hear that Acker is enjoying Elden Ring. I'm seeing a lot of Elden Ring. Lots of people playing and streaming Elden Ring right now. Wonder why. Apparently, the new update increased the performance impact of the game. Like, the game runs slightly worse with the most recent update. So hopefully it'll still stream fine. Hopefully they fixed the hitching. I don't know, like, that was still a problem when I went back and did a full Faith Incantation playthrough a little while ago, where the game was still doing the thing where sometimes it'll just hitch up and then go super speed for a second to compensate for the hitching. I hope that's fixed. Elden Ring all the way down your follow list. Yeah, so I don't know if I'm going to stream Elden Ring on Saturday. I might run a poll on the Discord about it. But I know that people are probably going to want a reprieve from Elden Ring, or they will want to not be spoiled on the DLC. And if I have to be the person to give the people a reprieve, I'm happy to do so. Like I'm being right now with 9 sols. Last time, we gave a child a programming textbook. Did the bad thing happen to the boss last stream, or was that the stream before last? How many times have I streamed this game? I don't know. Let's start playing. I'm getting caught up in my head thinking about stuff that doesn't really matter that much. I wish you could care about Elden Ring spoilers. I'm avoiding the Elden Ring spoilers. I'm excited to check out the DLC. Oh right, we had just gotten into the factory here. Ooh. Okay, so I've got my charge attack. I've got my spin. Oh right, I just got the air dash. I was like, what was the last ability that I got? Because I know I got an ability towards the end of the last stream. And it's the air dash. Shanai. Oh, is there anything you need from me? Do you need any guidance? I'll confess everything. Please stop staring at me. Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. Do you have any questions that you would like me to answer? Give me a status report on the region. Status for the warehouse zone? It's a warehouse. What is there to report? Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to say that everything's fine in the warehouse zone. Logistics system report. Distribution and collection of resources for each zone is in progress. A special reminder, containers in the repository may move at any time. Entering on foot is very dangerous, so please take care. Tell me where Yan Lao is. Lord Yan Lao? I'll speak. Just don't raise your voice like that. He has not been in good health and has retired to the Boundless Repository's central control room to rest. You'll not be able to meet him. Is Yan Lao's health deteriorating? Multiple organ failure. It's the terminal stage of the Qianhuo. There's little that can be done. Elderly patients like Lord Yan Lao must remain in his soulscape as much as possible so as to slow down the virus's destruction. If he has to be awakened, he could lose up to a year of his life expectancy in a week. But rest assured, upon arrival at New Kunlun, no one will have to suffer from disease as long as orders are followed. Bye. Is it over? Oh, thank goodness. Hello there. Oh, what are you doing? No, losing chips is my greatest fear. I'll do anything. If you want my map data, I'll give you a copy for 400 Jin, please. Ah, have mercy. Thank you. I shall make a copy for you right away. Please let me go. Warehouse Zone chip. A memory chip containing map data of the warehouse zone. Further analysis can be done to reveal hidden map data. New Kunlun's warehouse zone is located at the westernmost end. Visitors often get lost in the labyrinthine, boundless repository located within. You have like 3 games that have your attention right now. Yeah, I've got a bunch of games to play, but I can fit in the Elden Ring DLC. I'm getting pretty close to the end of Persona 5, which is still like at least a dozen hours out, but you know. Wonder what that affects. Yeah, I am curious what happens if you just murder all of the robots for their chips instead of getting copies. Just barely got through 9 Sols today after 25 hours of play. Wow. Oh, I didn't give it the Abandoned Mines chip either. Here, a new map data chip. Actually, if you need it, I could also ask Abacus to help. You too, incapable. Stop interfering. Map data revealed. Quick, take it. Oh, speaking of bots. Thanks, Saribot. Warehouse zone chip. Received. Go to the side. Wait. Shouldn't robot assistants be polite? You're a bit different in that regard. Map data. All sent. What else you want? At least you could... You know, it's fine. Just give me the map data. Be a little nicer about it. Says the robot murderer. Where's the child? I do appreciate how they weave in the 3D assets along with the 2D stuff. I think it looks really nice. Oh, there's the child. He's just playing a board game. How much money do I have? 1351. You missed 15 Koroks? How could you? Sure. Let's upgrade the pipe a little more. I've forgotten how big my health bar has gotten at this point. Oh, an elevator probably sits there once I have progressed. Huh. Some mechanisms can only be activated with the charged strike. Oh wait, this dude wanted me to build the bridge. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what up? No words can express my gratitude for what you have done. If you're willing, I would like to bequeath you with a treasure as a token of gratitude. If you would like to barter, ask away. I shall await your departure before moving on. Revival Jade. Ooh! Revive. When HP reaches 0 for the first time, you'll revive and gain 25% health. Nice. Okay, so I bought all the poisons off of him. The rest of his stuff is just various jades, which I'm not super interested in right now. The transaction may fail, but goodwill persists. If you're not in the mood to do business, we can sit down and recite poetry together. Nah, I'm good. Oh wait, there's probably parts of the factory that I can access now that I have the air dash. barely caught fire. I thought I managed to dodge it with all my smooth moves there. Well, it didn't help that much, but I did live, so there's that. Oh, that's a one-way hole. Been getting a lot of friend is now playing Elden Ring notifications today. No! Alright, well, I know a better way to get back to that spot, so there's that at least. I got slowed down trying to walk past the dude. And as a result, I got put on a bad cycle, and now I lost all that money and XP. Son of a bitch. Yeah, the fact that the fire happens so often makes every single enemy such an annoyance. Like, hardly even a threat in most cases. There, I fell in the hole, so that was my bad. Just let me get to the safe spot, you bitch. Okay. So then over here, over here. I can't see the projectiles through the fire. What? on over here. God, my health. Ah! It's tempting to say, like, oh man, what an area to come back to after a week of not playing the game, but I don't think the game's gonna get any easier. I feel like this is just what the game is like. Regardless of how many upgrades or power-ups or any of that jazz I get my hands on. It did it again. Got stuck on the fucking dude trying to run past. It's probably correct for me to just go on that cycle because of the cycle that the elevator was going to be on if I didn't. That money better not disappear. Thank you. Did I just not aggro the flying sword dude? Huh. I'm in. What? Bye. Oh, it puts me down here. Okay. Oh, it's a fucking option select. He can either keep the rapid attacks going, or he can switch to the dash if he wants. Advanced component. Oh, can't use the elevator. What's the big cool door then? Oh, there's meat in that generator. Huh. Okay, it's butterfly hack. Oh, it's a lights out puzzle. Oh, I can't just reset that one like that. Huh. Yeah, this is a weird version of this puzzle. There we go. Well, I got this side solved, so let's go ahead and get the reward from this side. Or... meatball? I don't remember how I solved that other half. My brain. There we go. I was like solving the puzzle subconsciously. Ow, fruit! Dust Guardian recording device 4. Case file 35. Log entry: the deceased stole pills and choked on them. He has been dealt with. Calm down. I need to calm down and give my report. I received orders to catch a thief, but when I arrived, I found a monster. It was covered with sticky pus in that eye. I'm going crazy. What is that thing? Because whatever it is, we don't stand a chance against it. It immediately put one of us into a chokehold and killed him on the spot. I can't even record this correctly. The reason for death is all wrong. I don't get how one responded to his call for help. What the hell actually happened? Huh. GM fertilizer. A genetically modified fertilizer specifically formulated for Gumong for New Kunlun. While it promotes the growth of other genetically modified crops, it may trigger random mutations. This fertilizer is highly corrosive, so any body part that comes into contact with it must be immediately rinsed with water. Huh. And you just picked it up. Yep, it's fine. Sounds like it wants me to take that back to the grow op, but oh, there's a hole? Could this be whole? He's already talking like a Dark Soulser. We got him. Oh my god. Don't give up, skeleton. The classic. Swift Descent Jade. Hold down L and press R2 in midair to execute a swift descent. This jade also reduces the cooldown time for the Immortal Dash. Now that's huge. So we now have a directional dodge, but downwards. Downwards directional dodge. Downward fucking dog. Huh? Why do I go into a cave through the right, and then it lets me out facing the left? Why would they do that? Okay, was there anything else down here that I cared about? Oh right, there was the... Do you want to ride the container thing? Go check that out. Oh, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Let's hide inside a container. Hey, get out of there, you. Eight-man facility. I guess that would make sense. No! I do too big a jump. Makes you wait through a 5-minute container ride and then kills you. Fuzong Amulet, a Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan Xuan. A wooden amulet held by ancient miners to pray for safety. According to believers, Fuzong cannot be violated, and only branches that have fallen naturally may be used, making them extremely precious. Oh, I can go through here now. I'm gonna guess there's a mini-boss on the other side of this wall. Yeah, what up? Oh, I closed the door. Ah. Yep. I have not beaten this guy before. This guy has more health. And I think he might do more damage as well. It's the same style of guy, but he's harder. I wasn't expecting it to close the door behind me. Huh? Okay. It is confirmed that Yi is not just made out of goo. He does have a skeleton in there. Well, I mean, he's like not all goo. He might still be made out of future cultivation stuff, but... I think I want Swift Rise next. Damn it. It's fine. This guy's gonna need a handicap. Oh, also the first time that I fought this guy, I cheated by getting cheap shots on him. Wanted to get away from him so I could heal. What? That didn't parry? That didn't even block. How much earlier do I need to hold the button for that? That's wild. Well. It's pretty generous, so you don't need to be that precise. Yeah, but the problem is that I wasn't being precise enough. Such a rude combo of... Here, dodge this mine. Cool, now I'm coming in with an unblockable overhead. Ah! I've generally got his attack pattern in mind, it's just the timing for the parries are weird in comparison to a lot of other enemies. He broke the jar that had the extra arrows in it, so I did... Like, I automatically magneted up the arrows, so I didn't actually get them. That's so fucked. That's so fucked up. Ah! Damn it. Damn it! That's a huge bitch. Soul-severing blade, a weapon taken from a guard. A wrist accessory of Shangwi, a celestial specter that can slice through steel. During battle, it can be concealed under the sleeves to obscure attack timing. And herb catalyst. Yeah, that dude was very beefy. I want to go kill something to try and get that last little bit towards the upgrade, but I'm gonna guess that I take this knife to my buddy, and maybe Garfield can give me something new. Wait. Robot was saying something. Not here. Where? What are you doing? That.
Hey you, full team.
Not doing anything? Shania 9000, just looking for something.
Huh?
Really? For what? You can tell me, I might have seen it around somewhere.
Tano.
Not important. Not Solarian's business.
Huh?
Really? Okay. Just don't try anything funny behind my back. Abacus will immediately report you to me. Oh no. Oh no.
Hey you, so high.
Shania 9000 won't cause trouble. Whatever you say, buddy. Hey, Garfield. Nope. If we include the 500 years of sleep, we've really known each other for a while. Guess we could call this a long-lasting friendship, no? Hello, child. I have gift. Here, check out this fertilizer. But don't touch it! What's that funky smelling thing you got there? This is GM fertilizer that helps crops grow bigger. Can I have some? My tree hasn't been growing lately. Are you still looking after that tree? I did say it was of unknown origin. But this is the first time I've managed to grow something this successfully. Sure then. Here you go. Be very careful with it, though. It's a potent mix of several different medicinal ingredients, so it should never be ingested. I got it. I'm not the type of person who tries things just to see what they taste like. But you are. Also, check out this amulet. What are you holding in your hand, Yi? It's a Fusang amulet. It might have been left behind by miners who were illegally chipping away at grottos. You can have it if you want it. It's usually worn around your neck. Oh, it's heavy! And it's made of wood? People in the past used it for protection. It's just a silly superstition with no scientific basis. What's a superstition? It's blindly believing in something without any basis of proof. Take this amulet, for example. People thought that carving the mark of Fusang into it, it would be endowed with divine powers, allowing its wielder to... This amulet has magic powers? Oh, I'm gonna wear it every day. I just told you it's a superstition, that it's just an ordinary piece of wood. If the mark had any effect, the scientists studying the primordial root would have already discovered it. Let's put it this way. If you're promised something good, but in exchange you must loyally follow orders and not doubt anything, chances are, that's a superstition. So then, our village ceremony was also a superstition? Now you get it. But without the ceremony, I wouldn't have been saved. I wouldn't be able to live here with you, Yi. I guess something good did come out of it. Another one of your silly fallacies. But if that's what you really think, why would you bring it all the way here for me? I picked it up. Might as well use it. Or do you want to give it back? No, I was just joking. I'm keeping it. Kunlun Immortal Portrait. Want to see? It's a painting I found in an ancient temple.
Huh?
A painting? Ah, sure, I know where we can hang it. So tsundere about tradition. Yeah. Should I be looking at the person or the tree? I'm not sure, but that person is probably the Kunlun Immortal. The Kunlun Immortal? Do you know him? He's just a myth. He's said to have lived for thousands of years, attuning to the Tao in the forests of ancient Kunlun. I've never been one to believe in these made-up folktales, though. Even if the Immortal is fake, the person who painted this is super talented. There was a time when the literati fled to Kunlun Island, away from the fires of war. The artist might have been one of them. I think he might have actually met the Immortal. It's so awesome. It's all just simple lines of ink, but why does it look so beautiful? Paintings during the millennium of inquiry all looked like that. If this is an original, it would be pretty valuable. Artists don't paint to make money. Not if you were to ask an antique dealer. Good old art as a business, Yi. Whoa, tree got big. I can barely see the top from here. It's incredible. I've never seen such a huge tree before. I want to see how tall it can get. There's just one problem. How are we supposed to trim the upper branches? That wouldn't be a problem for those of the human kingdom. Most of them can handle low-altitude flight. Their cities develop vertically, so big trees like this are perfect for them. That woman must have brought the seed from her hometown. So they can all fly? That's so cool! Do their cities look like huge forests? I wish I could go see them for myself. Don't get too excited. They inhabit a resource-starved wasteland, so everything they grow is GM to hell and back. You know, what is this GM thing you keep talking about? Genetic modification, otherwise known as transmutation. For example, if someone wants to fly, they can incorporate avian genes into their bodies to grow a pair of wings. By using the same technology on a plant, we can produce all sorts of high-efficiency crops. So that's why some of these trees out here taste like meat. Can we also be GM'd?
Huh?
Can we? I want to be GM so I'll be fluffy like you guys. Please don't. Actually, you're already quite different from the original ape men. Have you been GM'd too? The other people in your tribe all look taller than you. Aha! It was brought up! That has nothing to do with genetic modification. Poor Yi. Are you supposed to look that short? Damn it. Hedgehog Jade allows precise parries to inflict internal damage to the enemy. Oh. Damage on parry. Yeah, Schwan is a very endearing child character. I like him a lot. Okay, so what do I have installed right now? Stasis Jade. Talismans temporarily immobilize enemies. Avarice increases gold gain. Swift Descent. So I could get rid of my talisman boosters and just do Hedgehog plus Swift Descent. But the extra money is pretty handy, and Stasis Jade is really nice when I'm just, like, exploring. So maybe I switch out for Hedgehog and Swift Descent when I'm, like, up against a boss or something? Oh, right, Swift Descent also decreases the cooldown time for your dash. Yeah. No, not skills. Alright, we'll get rid of Stasis and put in Swift Descent. And I guess we'll put in Soul Reaper since that's the only other 1-pip Jade that we have right now. Yeah, that's notably faster. Holy cow. Alright, we got Fast Fall. I still can't progress to the bottom left, I think. But I was definitely not finished exploring the warehouse. I just don't know where to go in the warehouse. Doesn't seem like there's anything to do in the forge. Oh, I guess I just needed to go through that door there. Oh, but there's stuff in the mine. Oh, right, I didn't go through that path down to the mines any further. Okay. Wait. Yeah, okay. Alright, that was the jump scare room. Let's rest here just in case I screw up very, very badly. Surely I already did this, right? Damn it. I was read jet. Favorite Elden Ring enemies so far are the rockworms. The ones that could shoot lasers if you let them survive. I think throughout my entire Faith Incantations playthrough, those little guys did not shoot a laser a single time. Oh, Acker saw the shrimp. Those lobsters are motherfuckers. The lobsters appear in a couple of different places. Damn it, damn it. Yeah, the shrimp appear in a couple of places. Beware the crawfish. Yeah. Zoop. So here, and then straight left. You got anything for sale for 800 bucks? Nope. Goodbye. Quick nap to set my checkpoint. Okay, so left from here. I didn't have a chi charge. Oh, I also just did not go up here. There's also stuff in this room. I just love the little dash dance that you can do while waiting. So rude. Ah! Ungrateful, ignorant brat. You truly are a pest. Ooh, I'm hacking your machines. What are you gonna do, idiot? Oh, these are just fabricating enemies. It certainly didn't help. Like, in addition to being one versus many, it was also just... I was also being shot at with unparryable projectiles. Oh my god. My timing. That seemed like nonsense. That timing looked visually like it should have been okay. Like, I put my hand up and then the projectile hit me and I just took full damage, no block or anything. Son of a biscuit. Virtual reality device, a Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuan. The Draconis Anima is a head-mounted virtual reality device from the Shang Kingdom. It simulates all 5 senses by sending signals directly to the brain. Flash game moment. Is that all it did? Ah, damn it. What? Robot! I can get my stuff back. Putting your grubby hands all over my machinery. Oh yeah, this is a meat robot too. Because of course it's a meat robot. Advanced component. Aha. Warehouse database. Boundless repository inventory records. Inventory status good. System update 8-man material batch 267 has arrived at the transmutation factory. Hexacrem vault records encrypted and cannot be viewed. This fully automated logistics network was developed using a patent from one of Yanlao's ancestors. The levitating crates are stacked to maximize space efficiency. The system automatically transports required materials to each area and replenishes them regularly while also collecting and recycling waste materials. Wow, cool! Okay, so that takes me to a new area. But I don't want to go to a new area right now because there's parts of this area that I haven't finished exploring. As always, I had a 50-50 choice at this part right here, and I chose progress. Oh my god, stop zapping me. Ah! What? I didn't touch it, I swear. Probably be easier to just take the other route up. Which is to say, starting over from the start. Alright, give me Swift Rise. Okay, so there's a door that leads somewhere right there. I'm gonna check it out, but first... Ah. Motherfucker, get down from there. Okay, so here, and then like this. Okay. Oh! I didn't mean to climb up. Okay. Standard component. And also a door. Oh, what's behind the door? This seems like a combat trial. Well. What? Oh, I don't have the thing that stuns them during the talisman anymore. Ah! I couldn't damage the drone. Oh, I probably needed to do a charge attack on it. It was hard to tell whether or not it had the usual kind of shield that you have to use the charge attacks on because it was covered in red electricity. I didn't want to climb. Okay. Yeah, I need to use charge attack on it. Oh, there's more. Easy peasy. Breather Jade. Striking enemies with a slash attack will recover some internal damage back into health. Oh. I don't know if I'm going to use that, but neat. Yeah, it lets me... It gives me the fucking Bloodborne rally mechanic. Because the red damage that I take, I can now hit enemies to get it back. I went way more up than I thought I was. Testing 1, 2. Captioner broke. Testing 1, 2. Thank you. Come on. Come on! Ah! Damn it. Trying to parry it so I could use my chi charge to blow that guy up with my talisman, but I just took damage and gained nothing. Alright, let's start working our way down this half of the skill tree. Because I'm not super interested in Skull Kick. Didn't even know you could get crushed that way. Yeah, I mean... It makes sense that you can. But I'm mad that I did. Okay. So I need to presumably build a bridge from the other side there. By following the path at the top of this place that I chose not to go through. Damn it. Happened again. This is bonus. I needed to go all the way to the right. I am hella bonus territory right now. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, these things get refreshed? Oh, weird. I guess I'll do the robot section again. Bonk. Also, the blocks were gone, so I didn't need to do the robot section. But, oh well. It's fine. Whoop. The mech removes basically all threat. How are you doing, dear brother? Today, the last store in town closed its doors. Life has become a lot more inconvenient. But don't worry, I've been managing. I scrubbed clean the big jar in the backyard and pickled a bunch of vegetables. The jar seemed massive in my memory, enough to fit the both of us. Now they look so small in comparison. Yee? You're in there, right? You can't hide from me. Very cute. Ew, it smells like pickled veggies in here. Keep it down or Mom and Dad'll find us. It's okay. Mom's looking for you way in the other courtyard. What are you reading? I want to read it too. Go away. This is a book about talismans. There's nothing fun about it. Hey, you're reading these again. Mom's gonna get real mad if she finds you. Dad says science makes people violent. Reading these books will make us... Why else do you think I'm hiding in this pickling jar? Don't believe that nonsense. Ignorant country folk can only understand the world through their prejudices. Science is simply a tool. Whether it's good or evil rests with the user and how they use it. Okay, okay. I don't get science, but I know you'll definitely do no wrong. I've been telling Mom and Dad that you're only being rebellious because you want to prove that you're worthy.
No, but
That's not the case, silly. I don't have to prove anything. Once I succeed and excel, they'll see how wrong they were. Can we go outside, Yi? Dad wants to take us to the seaside. He didn't mean it. I'm sure they just wanted you to come out so we could play together. Not interested. You go have fun on your own. Huh. I knew you'd say that. Fine. Then I'll just stay right here. Can you read it to me? How do you pronounce that? You're squishing me. I'm sealing the jars now. Over the winter, they'll ferment and be ready to eat next year. I don't know if I'll get to taste them myself, but this year's greens were so lush. I pickled the best ones. If you ever come back, just whip up a steaming pot of rice and we'll have a feast ready. Zoop. Although based on the skeleton, based off the skeleton they show in the X-ray there, Yi also has ear bones, which is not quite right. Like, his skull is the shape of a cat head. Ah. That seems important. Is there anything else I can do first? Doesn't seem like it. Haha! I'll tell you what I can do first. I can take a nap. Warning, the elevator system is currently on low power. Please turn on the power supply on both sides before boarding. You got it. It hit me and it took away my chi charge because I had already started the talisman dash. So rude. Parry that. Or maybe you can, and I continue to just not understand the timing of any of the parries in this game. You can parry it. Great. Alright. Such insolence! No respect for elders, not a sliver of discipline. The explosion took a half second too long. See, that was a parry, but that seemed like it was way too late. Like, visually, it looked too late. No, the stream shouldn't be affecting any input delay type stuff. There we go. What? Pagoda! Loot. You got walking loot boxes around here. Oh, I guess I haven't already gone down here. Oh, I was just mixing it up with a much earlier part of the stage. Also, could have used my butterfly to scout that out. I need to remember about that usage of it. Or keep it in mind, rather. Damn it. Huh. Oh, hold up. I know what to do there. I think. The fast fall might get me past it. And I want to try and see. And hopefully there's not a frickin' bonus boss down there that immediately hands my ass to me on a silver platter. Aw, come on! Do you mind a small spoiler? I'm already committed to this. Nothing you can say will change my mind. Okay, that seems like bonus fight room to me. So I'm gonna do it. Ooh, platforming challenge? Damn it. Damn it. So I gotta go hit this button over here, and then come back and hit that button. So that way I can ride these back. That's a fun little puzzle. Ooh, poison! Molted Tianma hide. The hide of a Tianma releases deadly toxins when rubbed. It becomes a tough, leathery material after being dried, but needs to be handled with care. I like that the treasure is just poison, and that I'm excited about it. I get it. Immediate reaction is, oh boy, poison! I was on a perfect cycle dodging that thing that it was going to be right next to me every time there was an opening. What? Da 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 da. Crude and ill-mannered. This guy's just gonna keep shit-talking me the entire way I'm going through this factory. It's not even a factory, it's a warehouse. It's like, punk-ass bitch. Little thug. How dare you? You little motherfucker. Dust Guardian recording device 3. Case file 19. Log entry. The deceased was an active Dust Guardian who had been missing for several hours. He had a mental breakdown when we arrived, so in order to prevent further injuries, we executed them. My hands are still shaking, but I can't back down. I'm already on my 4th round of duty. I must complete tasks like this to repay the souls for saving us. The guy was in a really bad mental state. He kept making weird, undiscernible noises. Weirdly, even though the system said they could bite us, I only ever saw it hiding away from us. Also, has the recycling team gotten lazy lately? They haven't come to clean up some of the corpses we reported.
Check it.
Herb Catalyst. The Weed Enhancer. Oh boy. I should have taken a nap. I wanted the weed! You could just opt out of the fight and leave. Nah. What, you think I'm a coward? Actually, maybe I am a coward, because maybe that thing is getting a shield charge from nearby. So maybe I fuck off and break the shield generator and then go back. Aha! Damn it. This is a cool fight. I'm enjoying this. No, I was trying. I got greedy. That was 100% greed. I wanted to kill him with the talisman explosion. Okay. That's not too bad though. Excuse me. Wait, that hit him. What happened to all my talisman my chi charges? I had a bunch, and they all just went away. Did I get cancelled out of like several talisman dashes and I didn't notice? Maybe. Firestorm Ring! A weapon taken from a guard. This personal weapon of Tian, Celestial Enforcer. It releases a pulse of energy upon contact, shattering and rendering its opponent's bones and fat. Yikes. Check out this big cool ring. It makes you explode.
The Kinja.
Well, I was fighting that guy, but I guess I'm not anymore. Life recovery. Full control. Hold down R1 and release it to control the length of the talisman detonation time. Talismans will automatically detonate after a short delay. That seems pretty good. Oh right, attaching a talisman consumes 2 chi charges. Increases talisman explosion damage, increases out talisman explosion damage. I want both of those. Gets reduced to 1 later. Alright. See you. I'm so bad. All right. Got a bunch of cash, so I think. I don't remember if I've lost my cash stack. Hey, you two. Darn, he really does have potential. Even a monkey like him can understand music. It's so unfair.
Thank you. Everyone in the village also says that I play well.
Quit your bragging. Your grasp on technique is light years behind Hang's.
Hang? Is that the owner of the flute?
Hang is his little sister. Did you never mention it? He loved her to bits. He would show us videos of his sister's recitals whenever he was drunk. That's enough, Kwafu.
Wow, really? Why didn't you tell me you had a little sister?
Oh, I'm so jealous. I wish I had a little sister. She was such a kind, good girl. She did everything Yi wouldn't do and stayed mostly at home to help her mom and dad with work. She used to send us a care package with all kinds of delicious goodies every month, including notes telling us to make Yi get more sleep. The entire lab loved her to bits, unlike... Kwafu. Shut up. Okay. Sorry.
That's nice. So you had a family that cared a lot for you. So what's the age difference? Do you have other brothers and sisters? Tell me!
I think Uncle Chubby's done with his story, right? Sorry, kid. Can't say anymore. Tragic backstory. Here, have this poison. You actually managed to eat it? It's pretty good. Juices make my mouth feel tingly, but it's very flavorful. Why wouldn't you eat it? Because we use this rare skin to make leather goods. Wouldn't want to waste it by eating it. Ah, phooey, by not eating it, you're just wasting good food. There isn't anything that can't be chewed on, just people with weak jaws. Time for drinks. Do you have friends or family? I'm totally alone. Being a lone wolf allows me to do whatever I want. Well said. I had no parents and no one cared for me except the guru. She taught me how to read and how to be a good person. It was her that taught me to challenge everything before me. Must stay skeptical about everything and everything. Why have I not seen this guru? She's probably dead. She said to step out for a bit and never returned. More maximum health. You got anything to say? Ooh.
Okay.
A report for you, my lord. During our last call, the anomalies in New Kunlun's operations were mentioned. After a thorough investigation, I believe there is something fishy about this situation. Currently, several facilities on this island, including the greenhouse, have seemingly been abandoned. Under normal circumstances, the automatic maintenance system should still be on operation even during hibernation periods. The facilities are abandoned, but the guards are still patrolling. What's the reason behind that? That is currently unclear, but there is, as of now, no order to speak of on this island. How mysterious. Let's upgrade the pipe. Oh right, you don't just get pipe upgrades just by getting the herb catalysts. You need to actually you bring them here and then spend money. Transmute unto life, I guess? I anticipate a boss fight in the near future, so I kind of just want to spend my cash. Ah, frick. 2K for the pipe vial. Yeah, sure. Nice. I have 1 cent. Or dollar, depending. Status. I can now change transmute unto life into transmute unto wealth, and vice versa. All right. Hey kid, want to check out VR? Want to try a new toy? What is this? A hat?
It's a virtual reality display called the Draconis Anima. He doesn't pull his bangs up, he just wears the VR headset over his bangs.
I can't see anything, it's just covering my eyes up.
It actually does the exact opposite. It can show you anything you wish to see. Are you ready? I'm booting it up now.
Oh, it lit up!
This was just a byproduct from Soulscape development. Never made it onto the market.
How do I play? It feels like I'm just covering my eyes.
Relax. Picture in your mind where you want to be or who you want to meet, and the background should change.
Nothing changed. It's not responding. All I can see is the Four Seasons Pavilion. You're standing right there. Oh, that grilled fish you're holding looks delicious. Can I have a bite?
You're already in virtual reality. Try pulling up the virtual menu. There should be plenty of old games in the database.
Oh, there's the menu. What's this? Top horror games. What does that mean? Detention? That doesn't look very interesting. Are these the only games I can play?
Don't knock it till you try it. I have a feeling you won't be bothering me for a while. Is Detention a previous game by this studio? Is that the joke? What's a horror game? Why don't you try it? Tee-hee. It is? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Back we go. Alright. Elevator time. Apparently a good one. I believe it.
Hurry, hurry! Bastard, how are you so fast?
Also, there is the War Machine face on the screen there.
What I mean is, you may be motivated, but you're still too impulsive, young man. You must do unto others as you would have them do unto you. When will this senseless cycle of vengeance end? 55%. I'm sick of your lecturing. Easy there. Did you know I used to be just like you when I was a youngster? I made everything a debate and quarreled a lot with my father. As the saying goes, disregard the counsel of elders and you will surely be at a loss.
If an elder's deeds are not respect, then respect from youth he need not expect. Quit using your age as an excuse.
You silver-tongued fox. I also once saw the elderly as ungrounded and out of touch. They were always droning on about heritage, history, and whatnot. One day my old father came to me with an antique music record. As he was leaving, the old man accidentally tripped on the doorstep. His frail body clung tightly to the record as he fell, as if it were more precious than his own life. I rushed to help him up, and that's when he said to me, "That was a close one. You almost missed out on listening to this." At that moment, I had an epiphany. I finally understood what they were so keen on protecting. It's, we are all shadows of our ancestors. 83%, just a bit more.
You've been acting shifty since I got here. What are you doing back there? Have you been trying to buy time?
Much like my father's old record, I also have an ancient artifact here I'd like to show you. 98, 99. Educate yourself. That's how I got to this position.
Very small room to be doing a boss fight in.
Jingqian. Jesus, stop! That attack comes out so fucking fast.
Stop healing! That's my thing. Oh my god. Even trying to roll out of the knockdown, what was happening was I would roll out of the knockdown. I would be knocked out of my roll animation by the damage over time field, and then while I am being hit by the damage over time field, I would then be hit by him. There's so little room to work with, and his attacks come out so fast. That. Damn it. I let go of the attack button slightly too early, so it canceled out of my charge. Ah! He can really just keep hacking, smacking with that axe of his. This fight is so very oriented towards, do you have the resource needed to cancel him out of the attack that he's about to do at the right time? And if you don't, it sucks to suck. There's so little time between seeing that it's going to be the electricity field attack and him just doing the attack. You have to, like, you have to just twitch react with the arrow or a talisman or something. Because, like, he holds the axe over his head for all of his attacks. It's not a good signal. Telegraphing on this boss is quite bad. Probably the worst telegraphing out of any enemy I've encountered this entire game. I'm not that mad, I'm just frustrated at this boss design being kind of bad. Ancient Weapon Console. Battlelord Prototype Status. Battlelord Prototype Storage occupants 1 out of 2. In the late Turbulent Era, as Jiangxi soldier efficiency began to decline, the Jie Kingdom pumped its resources into a new endeavor, the Battlelord Project. Using state-of-the-art transmutation technology, they fused Solarians with animal genes and combined them with mechanical skeletons to augment their destructive power as war machines. However, these creations lacked independent cognition and often went berserk. In the end, the project was terminated due to the ceasefire. He just had to get good. I kinda had to get lucky. But I think the optimal strategy there is just do a charged attack as often as you physically can. Just do charge attacks over and over and hope that it works out. Because you want to cancel him out of any attack, like any of the big attacks that he can do. Like, he has 2 attacks, right? He has the axe, which he can do an indeterminate number of swipes with, and then he has the big charge attack of laying the electricity fields, and then he has the heal. And you want, like, if you hit him with the charge attack, then you cancel him out of his own charge attack, and you cancel him out of the heal. So you just need to, let's go gambling, and just, like, go for the charge attack, assuming that he is going to either do his own charge attack or the heal. Thunderburst Bomb, an ancient weapon, can be handed over to Kwafu. Legend has it that a famous Fang Shi destroyed an entire company of men from Jie with Thunderburst bombs. Lear later banned the use of this weapon due to its excessive lethal power. You can just beat him via attrition. Yeah, it seemed that way. I'm not saying my way was the only way to beat him, but it seemed like the most obvious way to beat him. Just because of... Like, he only had 3 attacks, but the signaling on 2 of those attacks were just terrible.
You finally arrived, my friend. I knew we'd meet again.
Ordinary passengers shouldn't have access to this zone.
Let's not fret over such trivialities. Take a look around you. Isn't it breathtaking, this vast sea of Solarian heritage all stored within the boundless repository?
An old man riding on a duster passed by just now. Did you see where he went?
I know you're looking for Yan Lao, and I also know what you plan to do with him. I wanted to come down to the repository while it's still operational to see all this treasure with my own eyes.
And persuade me not to destroy these antiques?
Hardly. Most believe that by preserving antiques, their beauty can somehow be recreated, but I disagree. To take something here as an example, have you ever read The Parting Missive?
My teacher forced me to memorize it. It was written by a tyrant from the ancient kingdom of Jie.
Jie Tong. The writer's name is Jie Tong. As their last king, he was an ambitious sovereign and outstanding calligrapher. As for him being a tyrant, that is just a matter of opinion. It was centuries ago when he tried to unite the 9 kingdoms of Penglai by force. In the end, he was defeated by Lear and his Fang Shi guild. He wrote this missive just as Lear's forces began to storm his palace, and then after finishing it, he took his own life. The overflowing vitality behind his words can only be felt in the very moment he put those words to paper. He poured his sorrow and indignation into each and every brushstroke. That is something that future generations can neither emulate nor reproduce.
That's just a romantic fantasy of ancient times. We can't even prove whether it was actually written by Jie Tong.
Indeed. In my humble opinion, perhaps the parting missive need not be immortalized. Ancient relics are like fireworks in the night sky. Their value comes from a fleeting moment of splendor. Compared to that magnificent moment, why should we cling to eternal beauty?
People find it hard to let go of certain things.
Even if the end comes for us all, would it be so hard to just let go?
I didn't know you were such a pessimist.
Pessimist? Not at all. I don't speculate. I only speak of what is already known. The truth always lies in the hexagrams.
Does this have to do with your supernatural powers of divination? If it's so accurate, why don't you tell me what will happen next?
Gladly. These containers and treasures will eventually be buried. They will form the grave that will house Sol Yan Lao.
Really? I don't really care how Yan Lao will meet his maker in the end. But if I catch you tipping him off, this will be our last conversation.
Worry not, the matter has been settled, so I cannot interfere. Quit encouraging me to spoil the surprise. Go and verify it yourself, my friend. Farewell. Until next time. What a mysterious entity with a weird hat. Ooh, cool door. Confound him in his running animation. That brat actually destroyed Jingtan. That was an ancient weapon handed down through generations in the Jie family, a priceless relic that I can't possibly compensate for. If the council pursued an investigation, it would be the end of me. Curses, curses, I can't just sit and wait to die! Just wait and see. I'll show you what I'm made of. I will make you taste my steel. Oh. The War Machine was merely a mid-boss. Ow. I gotta go beat up Dr. Wowie. Also, very rude of the box to fall on me like that. Oh, checkpoint. Robot! Oh, my robot!
Hey,
Oh dear, how did I miss? Enough, Yi, don't make me do this. You have a bright future ahead of you. Surrender now, and I will spare your life. I'm doing this for myself, not you. What did I do? I devoted my entire life to the preservation of our civilization. Do you know what I was doing while everyone else indulged in pleasure? Even now, with this disease-ridden body, I still guard the treasures in this vault with zeal and hope.
Huh?
Vault? You mean this useless, power-hungry warehouse? This space was designed to house energy generators. Who knows how many more we could have housed in New Kunlun? How dare you! The greatness of our civilization was accumulated over multiple millennia. What's the use of protecting a couple more people if we forget who we are? The past is a mirror for understanding the present. We must pass on our legacy and, Do you think we're all blind? Most of the stuff here belongs to the rich and powerful. Allowing their private possessions on board was your ticket into New Kunlun.
No,
You utter balderdash! You have no proof! It's time to reform and sweep away the corrupt. No, everything needs to go, even the glories of the past. Let's be real, you can act all sanctimonious, but you're just out for your own selfish survival. You insolent miscreant, I'll show you what happens when you disrespect your elders. Get the chug jug. This guy's gonna get it bad. We'll see. Yi has not demonstrated himself to be particularly merciful. Get lasered, idiots. No, I was facing the wrong direction when my strong attack came out. Oh.
blast that platform and just keep going. Another checkpoint. Aw, he actually shot me for once. Whoop. How was that not jumping off the wall? How was that just falling? Like a scrub? Ding! Damn it. The greed. I was getting a sip. Come on. Be cool. I don't know if there were only horror games in the headset or if that was just the selection that Schwan found. Also, damn it. I was distracted by conversation. It was a good bit either way. Did I miss something in this area? I got the thing. Should I have taken a sip? No, I'm fine. Stop taking me away from my charge attacks, jerks. Oh my god. thought for sure there was going to be something in one of these boxes. Nope. Let me out of the fucking hack! Alright, what's up here? Friend! We meet again, Sir Yi! Pardon me, but have you seen my brother? He's a fierce fellow who shares my continents. I did encounter another similar weapon, unfortunately. Pray, what transpired? Did he perform some uncouth deed? Allow me to apologize on his behalf, should any offense have been taken. I was forced to battle him. Things escalated quickly, so I wasn't exactly merciful. Oh, very good! His folly is such that even I, his younger brother, have no remedy. Perhaps he needs a gentleman like Sir Yi to enlighten him. I wasn't joking. His head has been completely pulverized. Don't hold that against me. Oh, our structure differs from that of you Solarians. That injury is not of a deadly nature. Is that so? In any case, I would like to thank you for your righteous deeds. My brother may have escaped the boundless repository, but I possess other means of tracking him down. I plan to linger for a while before setting off. If Sir Yi has Jin to barter with, do not hesitate to inquire. Yeah, killed your brother. You think you killed my brother? What a jokester. In this warehouse zone, there are a few containers that are aged and fragile. You must take care when moving around. I know, Those containers contain numerous treasures that will not withstand being trampled upon. I'll be careful. Last time I inadvertently tore up a stack of ancient books due to my excessive strength. Huh, never again. Last time? How many times have you been here? Oh, not many. I had just opened mine eyes for the first time when I was last here. What do living beings call it? Matrix? No. Factory? No. Hometown? Yes, my hometown! Oh god. I've got 3 different pathways. Oh wait, this is a loop around. I did miss one of the things. Put me back in. Or did I miss one of the things? I think I missed one of the things. Unless that last thing is in a different zone. So, check the other doors first. Yeah, I guess that would probably be smarter. Ah. Oh, okay. This is the room that says no. Go beat the boss first.
You think you're really clever? Do 3 in a row, asshole.
Wish I could.
You wretched urchin, why won't you yield? But not to worry, I have plenty of weapons. I shall defend this repository. I shall not fall here. You ungrateful, irreverent brat. If you won't listen to reason, I'll just have to beat it into you. System activated. Total downtime 928 years. Debugging. Debugging completed. No anomalies detected. I haven't even been outside that long. Biological transfer complete. Oh. Authentication complete. Granted access to the Hunyan engineering system. Connected to the Skyrending Claw 3. Or Skyrending Claw. Bracket. Beginning sensitivity test. Claw deployment test. Claw swing test. Skyrending Claw ready. Hell yeah. Yan Lao. Oh! He just kept going. One moment. I need to shove some pretzel chips into my face because my stomach just growled really loud and it kinda hurts. So how's everybody doing tonight? The clean rod armor set is very cool. Burke, just think about that one shadow bit from Tails Gets Trolled. About how he's so mad. I have things to say and I want to talk, but my mouth is full of pretzel.
And now I'm gonna have pretzel in my teeth the whole stream, but that's just the burden I will have to bear. That is the cost of not being very, very hungry anymore. Right, so my favorite armor set in Elden Ring is probably the Exile Knight set that you get from Stormvale Castle, where it's got the super huge red scarf around the neck. I love that set. You're definitely spending way more time in Kayla than you're supposed to, but I'm glad you're having a good time with it. Oh, the big tower in Caelid? There's a way up it, and there is a way down it once you get inside it. You just gotta be smart. Actor's probably still going to have a time with Margit. That fight is just a motherfucker. Unless you were, like, way overpowered. No. That didn't instantly kill me. I'm surprised. Well, it didn't even, like, have a visible phase transition or anything. It's just like, oh, here's a second health bar, idiot. Lame. That was only my second death! You're talking like I'm on attempt 15. VOD Watcher, singular. Glad that getting hit there didn't actually use up my pipe charge. If I wanted to be super safe, then I would probably just, like, chill out until that attack happens. That's where you get all the damage. The slight jump forwards on the charge attack keeps messing me up. Oh my god. It was a 50-50 on the laser moving in the right direction for me to be able to pull that off. I think. Maybe it moves to the left every time and I was just poorly positioned, I don't know. Or maybe it always goes in the direction that you're standing. It's unclear. Very bad start. Wow, okay. My positioning was god-awful. I don't think it's going to be an epiphany. I think it's just going to be, I'm going to do well on what I already know I need to do. Which is just good positioning on the charge attacks. And also probably just not going for as many charge attacks as I am. Especially once the laser gets going while the claw is like zipping back and forth. I think trying to get hits in during that specific combination of attacks is really... Wow, that came out fast. Yep. It went from center stage to on the left and actively coming at me so fast. Like that attack right there. Very fast. Just kill me. I dealt no damage and got hit like 8 times. We haven't found a Mahjong set yet, but believe you me. My stomach growled again, and it distracted me so bad. It doesn't help that this thing does almost half my life bar with every hit. Not a lot of wiggle room. Can you parry it? Probably. My concern about trying to parry it, like, doing the side-to-side swipes is that if I am not positioned correctly, then, like, after the swipe ends... Great, I'm trying to talk about the boss while fighting the boss. It's not working out. I think that if I do, like, it is very possible that if I try to do more parries, or like any parries, then there's going to be attacks where, like, I will successfully parry the attack, but then the boss will still be on top of me, so I will still get hit by it anyways. You have arrows. I'm saving those for phase 2, if I ever get there again. I've just been playing very badly for the last several attempts. I think I might need to, like, go have a full break for food or something, because it is very distracting. Yeah. I'm gonna take a short break to go eat. I can feel my hunger actively making me worse at the game. So let's get Dwayne and some music. Alright, back in a moment. Okay. I'm back. I have an oats and chocolate granola bar type thing in me, and I also have some Gardettos. And surely that will be the fuel that I need to succeed. I'm still gonna need to actually have a meal after stream, but hopefully I'm juiced up enough. How do you feel about the rye chips and Gardettos? Delicious. Love them. Occasionally, I'm down for having, like, just the rye chips, but I feel like they're better in the snack mix, because it's not just so many of them that it starts to make your teeth hurt, and you're just completely garlic flavor blasted. Hello, Dura. Glad you're alive. Ah, I didn't have enough health. I wasn't paying enough attention to how much health I had. The hunger bar is not filled. Not filled up. But it's no longer, like, blinking red in the corner. Spicy jelly beans. They weren't that spicy, but they tasted terrible. That sounds about right for spicy jelly beans. I mean, the Bean Boozled challenges, that's always just been like, tee-hee, eat a gross thing. I've never been big on that kind of thing. I don't think I will drink the ranch soda, considering that Jim, person who can handle eating gross things, said that it was, like, far and above the worst thing he'd ever consumed? Or something along those lines? Ah! It was a slow startup! It was a slow startup! Why was it a slow startup? I had the turkey dinner Jones soda, and that was just like, it was the vaguest implication of like turkey and gravy in a cold soda, which was bad. But then, like, it was nothing. Like, the flavor was so subtle, and it's probably for the best, because otherwise I would have been upset at how gross it was. But they didn't even commit to it being gross. It was just like, this isn't very good, and also kind of tastes like turkey dinner. I was curious about Biomutant and, like, maybe giving that a try at some point, but I just, like, after the initial launch, I heard mixed things, and also not a lot. It was just, like, a very slight amount of mixed things, which is even worse than hearing a lot of mixed things, because a lot of mixed things means that it's interesting enough for people to keep talking about it. But if I stop hearing things about it, then it was probably kind of boring.
Phase 2. Okay, it is 50-50 on the direction that the laser goes. What? How did that not hit? Alright, love to see that. There we go. Oh, we're hacking into it, but his brain is in it. Oh. We didn't hack his brain. But he is dying. Why? I don't want to die. Yeah, he had the disease that turns you into some weird goo and a flower. Thank you for the flower. Greater Dao Fruit. When a Solarian dies after succumbing to Qianhuo, their body produces a gorgeous flower. It is unclear why this happens. During the process, the experiences of the deceased life are converted into something like a fruit, filling it with the energy of life. Gives a large amount of skill points upon absorption, slightly increases slash and talisman damage. Yeah, I was expecting to, like, explode his brain or something, because we were hacked into the same object that he was controlling with his brain, but nope. He just died of the anime coughing disease that he was already dying from. Oh, we can see like a flying structure in the background there, and it looks like the lotus blooms that we rest at. So he was just like a museum curator.
and had to convince himself and others that there was value in all of the relics, even though there kind of wasn't. I don't think the building being shaped like the flowers sus. I think it's just more consistency with the design of the world. Like, it's not just a floating city. It's shaped like the flower because that's the aesthetics that they're going for with their structures and designs and stuff. He hated the job, loved the job secretly. I think he never loved the job, but he loved the wealth and prestige that he could get from leveraging all of the artifacts. Seal of Yan Lao. A Sol seal is the greatest symbol of power in the Council and key to unlock the Council Code. It's a Sol's proof of authority. Yan Lao's Sol seal, containing the character Jia, signifies legacy. Psst. Can you hear me, young Master Yi? How could I miss the outrageous spectacle you've been performing all over New Kunlun? Jaquan. Spare me the fake friendliness, you lunatic. Your whole playing the hero thing is getting kind of stale. I'm surprised at how much you've been struggling. Yan Lao already had one foot in the grave, and Guo Mong was just a farmer. To think I had such high hopes for you. You weren't like this before. It makes quite the cause for concern, to be honest. What do you want? Ah, I get it. You need to be stimulated. Centuries of peace have left you out of practice. Here's an idea. Why don't you drop by my place? Let's have an intimate duel. I've prepared gifts for you, no matter the outcome. How can I be sure this isn't a trap? I'll deactivate all the traps. Come alone. I'm not going to let anyone spoil this rare opportunity. What's more, this is your chance to finally kill me. You're not just going to let that slip away, are you? I've sent you my location, my dear hero. Please don't disappoint me again. Bing! Okay, before that... Did I get a bunch of cash from that? I don't think I did. No. Time to go hack the thing without getting shot at. I would have laughed so much if a crosshair had appeared. It's just like, no, you're actually just supposed to do it that way. Good luck. Okay, before that, I've got 3 points. Yeah, do I want automatic detonation or do I want potential big detonation? Let's do automatic detonation. I think big detonation might screw me up more than automatic. Oh, you can switch out the style. Cool. Okay. Standard component. Chi Swipe Jade. Increases chi charge capacity by 1. After executing a precise parry, gain 2 charges and take some internal damage. Ooh. One must take damage to inflict damage. Hexacreme Vault Scroll. Vault Workers Notes. The Feng Clan's clothing, goods, and other belongings, totaling 400 boxes, have been received. Please handle them promptly and store them properly. No can do. The treasury is currently full. Yan Lao's orders are absolute. Get rid of some of these other artifacts if you have to. Once that's done, strike this message from the record. The scroll contains a transcript of a conversation between vault workers. Dark Steel. Can be used to strengthen arrows. Dark steel is the hardest metal found in Penglai. Anything that's it's processed to becomes virtually indestructible. And then, antique vinyl record. Oh, the record that his dad was he was talking about with his dad. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuanxuan. This exquisitely crafted vintage record appears to be a collector's item. Real collectors would never play their collections. So he was stalling for time, but he was telling a true story. Real collectors keep the Funko Pops in their packaging. Yo, what up?
I saw that old grandpa on Abacus's screen. That was amazing. How old is he?
Not sure. Probably old enough to be my great-grandfather. Wait, Abacus wasn't supposed to show you that.
I heard you talking about a repository. It sounds like a really important place. Did you find any legendary swords or cooking utensils there?
No. I only picked up some rare metals and spare resources. It was just a bunch of antiques. Their age is the only reason why they're valuable.
I think being old is pretty remarkable. Makes me think of that girl living next door to us who choked on a fishbone and passed away so young. It takes a lot of effort to keep something, or someone, around for a long time.
Very optimistic. Thank you, Xuanxuan.
Wow, this thin stone looks so pretty. Are you going to decorate the pavilion with it?
This is a record. It's used to store music. It would be easier if I just let Abacus demonstrate.
Whoa, it sounds like there's people inside. And this voice, it sounds really unique. Like they have an egg stuck in their mouth.
I know this song.
Okay.
It's Millennium Moment, released by Feng Xian in year 2986 of the Turbulent Era. It is a song that had a huge influence during the Millennium of Inquiry. What is it about? A Millennium Moment? How long is that?
Millennium Moment, your chains still mattered. Millennium Moment, your thoughts unfettered.
Your thoughts unfeathered?
Unfettered. Thoughts unfettered. It describes the vibrant clash of different ideas during that time. People were tired of the endless wars, so they kept thinking, trying to imagine a way out. For that reason, many films and shows were set in that beautiful era.
If I remember correctly, this was also the theme of a best-selling movie. I love that movie, and I definitely went to see it more than once.
진반 차슈.
Grand Strategist's Day Off was actually a box office bomb on release. Rest assured, my lord, good taste isn't defined by the masses. All these plebeians don't know a good movie when they see it. What do you have there? Let me see. A Thunderburst bomb. This banned Fangxi weapon hasn't been seen since the end of the war. If I reduce its size and adjust the explosion radius, it might just work. What are you mumbling about? Give me a moment. You'll understand soon. Oh! Done! There, your new arrow, the Thunderburst arrow. Arrows that incorporate the power of Thunderburst bombs. Upon striking an enemy, these arrows generate a series of explosive blasts, striking them down in an instant with thunderous force. So now... Yep, now I have the Dark Steel to upgrade that, the new arrow. Sure. The combination of indestructible and explosive. Together at last. I was on pretty good terms with Yan Lao, right? Yeah, you were more adept at pleasing the elderly than I was. Good! Since you won't be needing any of it, do you think I'll be able to pick up some stuff from the repository when all this blows over? Those antique machines look so lonely under those glass covers. I've always wanted to take them apart to study. I'm sure you're aware that Yan Lao valued his collection more than his life. If angry, vengeful spirits don't bother you, be my guest. Oh, curses! Don't say that! You know I hate ghosts! Ah. I hate the flashing effect on it, but it seems strong. Last node. Okay. So I've got everything here. Everything there. Everything there. Everything there. Don't have the map for that yet. Got everything there. I have nothing in there. Oh right, I was gonna go back there, but hadn't yet. Huh. There's a hole there, and I'm suspicious of the hole. But as for getting there quickly, probably faster to just walk. Oh right, I just spent all my money. See ya!
Okay, so just down and to the right from here. And then just stay close to the ceiling. Nope. So rude. So wait. Do I keep going this way, or was I supposed to find a way to go that way up there? To go that way, I would have to go in the hole. I don't think that's... I think this is the way? Yeah. Beam. Jump to the blue slider and press circle to slide. Wow. Alright. Well. It would appear that I do not have the ability to actually explore this area yet, so... damn it. I can get up to the forge from down here, right? Yeah, just take that elevator over there. Okay. I don't trust it. I was correct not to trust it. There he is. This isn't a dream, right? Seeing you in person truly brings me joy. I was worried I might have scared you off. If it's a fight you want, let's get to it. I like how you always cut to the chase. If you think about it, we're like two peas in a pod, aren't we? We both yearn for power and strength. We both want to change the world on our own. We're also good at playing dirty. Don't equate me with you. Take it easy. You don't have to put up an act in front of me. Taking on the world all on your own can't be easy. Carrying that weight might be taxing, but don't worry, you've got me. Enough chatter. Bring it on. Feisty! How amusing! I can't wait. Except I need to go to that save point on the other side of you. Why did it switch my arrows back? Why wouldn't you let me go to the fucking save point? Pitiful showing. How are you doing, dear brother? Today I found hundreds of albums filled with our old holographic photos. Remember when we used to go hiking and go to the beach together as a family? When you got to a certain age, you would argue with Mom and Dad almost every other day. That's when there started to be fewer photos. The lab became your sanctuary, and I would occasionally sneak in to play. I'm sure he was like invincible or something anyways. How much longer, Yi? It's so noisy. Relax. I've already got the multi-dimensional coordinates of these routes. Now I just have to aggregate the reduced dimensions. With this handcrafted matter converter and help from Lear's second theorem, I should be able to channel limitless energy into a vessel of my choice. In other words, this is your flyer will soon be ready for takeoff. Your bug looks pretty lifeless right now. I must have gotten a critical value wrong. Perhaps I should connect this pipeline here. It's the butterfly drone! There. That's the rhizomatic energy from the roots. It means the energy is being gathered. Huh? Are you talking about the chi? I see it in my dreams sometimes. Hey, stop talking nonsense. Don't underestimate my experiment. Attempting this alone is a challenge even for most scholars of the Xiandao Council. This charging method was recently proposed by an authority in Azure Sand research, but hasn't been proven yet. She's really impressive, but too radical for the academics. They can't accept their old theories being overturned, so they're hesitant to acknowledge her work. She's visiting our village school next week to review the science fair. If I can prove her theory, I'll definitely stand out.
What?
Sounds pretty cool, but are you making a moth or a dragonfly? How should I know? It's the function that matters, not the form, right? Form matters a lot. You want people to look at it, don't you? Okay, if it flies and I add some scales, maybe it'll resemble a butterfly. A butterfly? Oh, butterflies are my favorite! Yeah? Then once the experiment's done, I'll make it into a pretty butterfly just for you. Really? On one condition. You'll have to be my assistant. I'll need you to help me out and not distract me. No problem! That's awesome! I can't wait! How can I help? I'll cheer you on, how about that? Slept well, sweetheart? Did you not enjoy that electric shock? I must have targeted the wrong position. Let me adjust it. Well, at least they're not making me mash the button. Even though I'd be really good at it. Better now. This baby hasn't seen use since the Kanghui affair. It's just been sitting here collecting dust. I was worried whether it'd even start, but it's good as new. A tool worthy of the Xie dynasty. Your body is quite fascinating. It can endure countless blows, yet still registers the pain from each and every one. Oh. You'll regret this. Kill me if you got the guts. Are you just gonna keep shooting your mouth off? Trying for a provocation, are you? Why don't you try taking some acting classes?
If I kill you, who knows which root node you'll pop out of next? But I understand now. The source of your regeneration is in your heart, isn't it? I'm so jealous. You can withstand so much pain yet never die. Death is no big deal. Oh, you might be missing the point here. It's not about the destination, it's all about the painful process. Those with great responsibility are granted hardships from heaven. One can only become a whole person after enduring mental and physical trials. You don't need to moan over this tiny bit of pain. Torture me all you want. Torture? No, no, no. I'm helping you see who you really are. You may deny it, but behind your self-righteous vengeance, you're more twisted and bloodthirsty than I am. Suffering will lead you to embrace this truth. Oh my, passed out already? Guess I'll have to continue our fun tomorrow. Morning, sunshine. Still asleep? Good Solarians can't be sleepyheads. Here's some good news. We can't seem to reach Aigong. A council meeting will have to be postponed. You and your mentor really like pulling off disappearing acts. Works for me, though. Gives me more time to play with you. Hey, are you sulking? Anyways, guess where I just visited? I took a stroll around the 95th livestock pen. The look of terror on those ape men faces was pure comedy. Life is fascinating, isn't it? Why would such a creature have such big brains for no good reason? Two of these creatures seem to have slipped past me. What were their names again? Shenong and Shan? Don't you dare. Oh? Judging by your reaction, you must have squirreled them away along with that missing Kwafu. But don't you worry, I'm planning a reunion for you all very soon. Never mind, the ape men need to be harvested as soon as possible. You bastard. What's wrong? What emotions are you feeling right now? Helplessness, despair, and rage, perhaps? Butterfly. Get me out of here, buddy. Oh, God. My lord, where are you? I can't find your nymph. Abacus, help me find a way out. Abacus? You prison signal interfering. Damn it. Use your nymph to unlock. Be careful. Oh. My health bar is severely decreased. My movement speed is bad. I can't dash. Is this a stealth section? Maybe. I can't air dash. Whoop. Prisoner's Bamboo Scroll 1. Scroll inside a prison cell. Dear respected father-in-law, I, your unworthy son-in-law, find myself in unfortunate circumstances, having offended the Feng clan after a trivial matter. Now, trapped in New Kunlun, I seek your mediation from the GA Kingdom. Apologies for troubling you in these turbulent times. Your son-in-law, Kanghui. This old letter looks like it was never sent. I also can't charge attack. I also can't use my arrows. Oh boy. Don't like to see that. Yeah, I wonder why I can jump in pots. Huh, weird. Whoop. See ya. Let's get the checkpoint. Oh, you can fall through there. Alright. I didn't think you could, but I decided to try anyway for some reason. I have my doubts about successfully jumping across this gap. And I was correct to have those doubts. Oh boy. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Mob Quell Jade Yin allows talisman attacks to simultaneously hit an additional target. Ooh. That seems super useful. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of slots for various jades. Excuse me. Oh, where'd my friend go?
Weird. Big bad man. Oh! Just gonna wait for the music to die down. Successful escape. If this pot wasn't over here, I would have no means of getting away. What? He's just walking around down there now. I see. So it was a fake escape all along. It was a funny jape. Just I'm right next to the checkpoint. Just kill me. Okay. And this shortcut right here. Go! Oh god. Ungo! Go back! Okay. Okay, another shortcut unlocked. God, there's so many dudes. probably have to wait for the big boy to get all the way up here. Yeah. Now I have to wait for the other patrolling dude to show up, maybe. Yeah. Please let me unlock a shortcut so I don't have to do that section again. Rude. Hey! I am strengthful again. What? Okay. I thought that maybe I could like hack them with the butterfly or something, but nope. Oh, okay, so you can parry the drone thingy, but not the explosion, maybe? It's unclear. Shortcut unlocked. Oh right, I don't need to hold the button anymore. Oh, I thought that was going to drop a chain or something. Prisoner's bamboo scroll 2. Anyone please help me, I must escape, I must escape, the lunatic wants to cut the flesh off my body. The weathered bamboo scroll bears messy characters that seem to have been scrawled during a state of disoriented consciousness. Oh, I did explore everywhere. Okay. Oh. That thing has Kung Hui. That thing has cat ears. Oh wait, this is the prisoner that was riding home to his dad. out of resurrection juice.
Kill me. Please. Kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me!
Initiate execution mode? He's literally asking for it, so... Ooh. Gruesome. And I got an achievement. I escaped from prison. Noble ring. A ring left behind by Kong Hui. A valuable ring worn by someone of high status. The owner must have been from a prominent family. Yeah. Whoop. Third prison break on stream. Oh. Ninja's got a bow with a laser sight. Is this gonna be the zone where I finally get the way to deal with those things? Oh shit. Well, I don't think it was purely for punishment that he was being kept alive. It seemed like he was the one that was producing the prison guards. So they were keeping him around on immortality life support to just do that forever. Immortality sucks. Immortality especially sucks when you're stuck in the you're stuck in a guillotine in endless pain and torment forever. Seems like a bad time. There's got to be a better way. Basic dissipation of energy won't work against an opponent like Jie Tong. How should I resist more powerful attacks? Yes, tell me. What? Friend from beyond this realm, have you come to inspire me once more? Hold L1 and release when an opponent uses a crimson attack. Oh, I see. Boy, you really gotta know it's coming and then do it good. Oh, man. Oh, that's rough. There we go. It feels like I'm just taking a beating. Will this really work? I still feel like something's missing. Because it doesn't let you hold it for very long. Like, if I just try and hold it, gone. That's it! Inhale and exhale. Something, something, something. I was reading chat for a brief second, and his dialogue box went away almost immediately. Great. It's not only a delayed parry, and you have a short window to prepare and trigger it. Yes. Hey, cool, you can parry strong attacks now. It's not gonna be fucking easy. Yeah, like, you get the charge pretty quick, but you cannot hold it for very long. Maybe there's something in the skill tree to help. Maybe. Increases damage inflicted by the counter. Increases damage inflicted by all slash attacks, including the triple slash and charge strike. Ooh. Gain an extra chi charge after performing an unbounded counter. Generates a chi charge when charging the unbounded counter, but the charge dissipates after a while. Ah. Expend one less chi charge when using water flow. Ooh. Well, I want Enhanced Blade. That's top priority.
The kingdom.
Yeah, you get a couple of bonuses to the ability, but it's still very hard to do. Ah. I did it. God damn it. I'm so bad at parrying the boomerang. The blade meringue. There is one jade that modifies it. Huh. Oh, okay. You get up there later. In theory, like, there have only been two kinds of attacks, normal attacks and strong attacks. So theoretically, this attack can parry anything that... This attack can parry any strong attack. Theoretically. A nuke would probably be considered a strong attack. I parried it, but it just pushed me off. The hot room is not an attack. That's like an environmental hazard. I feel like a nuke falls within the realm of attack. It becomes an environmental hazard. But the explosion itself doesn't last for that long. It's just the Fallout 4 that you gotta worry about. Yeah, my guess is that most of the strong attacks in the game have been balanced around, like, as soon as you see the charge attacks start to happen, or the strong attack, and you start readying up the parry, then the parry can land. But I'm going to assume that there are some moves that are going to be absolute motherfuckers trying to land that. What? What? Get back here. Oh, well. You get to live, I guess. Come on. I didn't want to kill him with that. Oh, the reach on that was crazy. Wait, no. God damn it. Time to go all the way back up. Why didn't it jump? So why didn't it do the air dash there? Well, guys don't look at explosions, but they do run back to get the loot afterwards. Okay. Oh, that was a grater as well. Nice. catalyst. Give me that weed boost. Oh boy. Shop friend. Rupture, organ displacement, extremely slow pulse. Will your Lord Yi make it? What should we do if he dies?
Hey, enough with the ominous statements.
If he dies, I will take over this place and transform it into a mausoleum.
Don't worry, I'm sure he's fine. We were up to all sorts of antics when we were young, and we're still kicking. But if he does die, I'll take his feng shi robe.
Why? It won't even fit.
Sir,
Yee, thank heavens! How can you feel? Can you see? How do you feel? Can you see clearly?
I'm fine.
quickly.
My lord, your body needs to recover. Please lay down. Get out of my way. I need to...
Get some rest already, tough guy. Now here's what I don't understand. How did he manage to get back here in this sorry condition?
I'm not sure. I lost contact with him for a while, and when I came to, he was already on the bed. That strange man with the blue-green skin carried Yi home. Schwan, glad to see you're all right. Can you... Oh, he got rid of the notch in his ear. He's fine. Can you all give me some space? Let me rest alone for a bit. The blue-green skin man said that you should listen to music and eat more meaty plants to restore your spirit. Forgive my impudence, but how did you manage to get so badly injured, my lord? It was Jie Quan.
Huh?
Lord Jie Quan, you went to find that Saul on your own without consulting us? Oh, you mustn't, my lord. The Jie family heir is known for his violence and treachery. My intelligence indicates that he is skilled at manipulating minds.
And he's quite stylish to boot.
You saw.
What? I just think he looks kind of cool. And that he can be really persuasive at times.
That irritating deceiver speaks only in fallacies.
You know, maybe we should avoid messing with him?
What are you, one of that bastard's admirers?
No, not at all. I just think someone like that isn't worth risking your life to...
If you agree with his nonsense so much, you can walk yourself over to the transmutation factory anytime.
Can you just cool it for a bit? Things aren't always black or white. Have you really thought this through? Are you truly in the pursuit of justice, or are you just in the pursuit of spite?
Look. Alright. Shouting isn't gonna help you recover. Uncle Chubby doesn't have the strength to fight either, right? He might seem unconcerned, but when he was taking care of you, he cried, looked so flustered.
Hey, zip it, kid!
Enough arguing. These minor injuries should heal quickly. Whether it's Jie Quan or anyone else, none of them will get away. If I have to die, I'm taking them down with me. He's here! Yo, what up? Sir Yi, oh, you're all right? I'm fine. I heard from Schwan. You were the one who carried me back, right?
As the sages say, compassion is the principle of benevolence. How can one sit idly by when one has the means to help another in distress?
I owe you a big favor, that much is certain.
Oh ho ho! I am immensely honored to receive such praise, but you needn't fret over such a trivial affair. If you insist on thanking me, I would invite you to continue trading in your gin with me.
More gin? Do you have that many systems that need repairs?
You might not be aware, but my Jin usage has greatly increased after I found my brother. Your brother Jing Tian. Have you found him? Thanks to you, I have been able to sequester him away. However, in order to save him, I am currently collecting the requisite parts. I may need to sojourn here for a few nights to make these preparations. I hope you will allow it. Just another additional resident. Why not? Thank you, Sir Yi. I'm always available should you wish to trade. New computing unit. More poison. What a great day! Transfers part of your internal damage to the enemy after a successful unbounded counter, punishing the enemy and diffusing a dangerous situation. Huh. Neat. And I can recycle the Noble Ring. It doesn't... The Noble Ring doesn't just read yields a large amount of Jin. So I worry that maybe there's another use for it. Also, I'm buying a bunch of stuff. Is there no use for the ring? Thunder Centipede, a highly toxic insect often found near water. Adventurous kids would often catch them and poison themselves by touching their mouths and noses. Oh, the D-pad can be used to switch the arrow type. That's cool. Oh, I can buy another one? Oh, shit. I'm gonna get another poison, though. The wall-climbing gecko. A gecko endemic to Yan. It's not poisonous by nature, but toxins from the ants it consumes builds up within their bodies, rendering them completely inedible. Anything new to say? Where did that Chi-Yu even come from? What a bizarre ancient weapon. I don't know either. It's not uncommon for an AI to have a personality, but I've never seen one like this. He keeps calling himself a scholar, but no matter how much it can imitate Solarian emotions, it can't have any self-awareness, right? That depends on how you define self-awareness. To some people, self-awareness is just an illusion created by a mass of neural circuitry. So true. What? There's other levels of arrow upgrades? Oh! Transmute onto Chi. Gain a Chi charge after killing an enemy with a talisman explosion. So, if I have the ability that reduces the cost of the talisman explosions, you can just chain them forever. Presumably. You can't, Anong. You need to calm down. Everyone in the village will be upset if you get hurt.
If I get hurt, don't sell me short, kid. How tough can those monsters be? They just look bigger and scarier. Carry a few big weapons.
What are you two talking about? Bad news, Yi. Anong said that the armored monsters have appeared in the village. He said there's no one left. We have no idea where they were taken. Xie Quan. Xie Quan? The one who hurt you? Why would he do this? He's doing it to aggravate me. He knows I hid myself in Peach Blossom Village. Do you plan to rescue them?
No, who cares? They never gave a damn about me.
Come on, you were worried sick watching from the gate. We were both breaking into a cold sweat. What should we do? I need to think of a plan too. Should I go back and check? Don't you dare leave the Four Seasons Pavilion on your own. You're staying right here. But my village is in trouble. I can't just ignore it. If only I were as skilled and powerful as you, Yi. Adding a trip to the Peach Blossom Village now could very well mess up my plans. I never expected you monsters to have any sympathy anyway. Hey. Ugh. Gross. Fine, I'll help, or this is absolutely meaningless. Of course I gotta help. I gotta be a good boy. Yay! There's a cave under that burning area. It leads right back to the village. How did you even know about that? Only thing is, it's really narrow, and some parts of it have entirely collapsed. Otherwise, I would have been able to escape much easier. Take this with you. The guru once said that it's needed to traverse the caves. If you want to save the villagers, you should do it quickly. The village might not have that much time. I know. Abandoned Mines Access Token. An access token left by ancient miners allows access to the abandoned mines. A gift from Shenong. Shenong often talks about the Guru, an ape man who seems to know the truth behind Peach Blossom Village, and has explored the outside world. Their whereabouts are currently unknown. You got a knack for cheating death, you white-haired demon. Your body must harbor some mysterious secret just like me. Are you actually immortal? Yes and no. To be honest, I'm having trouble figuring it out. I've been able to regenerate my body thanks to my heart. So just like my stomach, doesn't that mean you can live forever? Don't be silly. My ability is regeneration, not immortality. Have some poison. These bugs were really commonplace where I grew up. They live near water and cause the deaths of a few careless kids every summer. Has to be expected. Kids will drown no matter how shallow the water. It's not that. Not only are they highly poisonous. So numb. They can also release electric currents when in danger. Tastes sweet and sour, sticks a bit to the teeth, but not bad overall. Wow, that's delicious. The flavor has a gentle sweetness that lingers even after I gulped it down. Not bad. It really goes down. Shenong? Not bad at all. It was so good I almost forgot how to breathe. I blacked out and saw a few of my dead buddies. A hell of an experience, let me tell you. We would typically refer to that experience as seeing your life flash before your eyes. And now, drinks. Ant lizard death. Nothing beats drinking while sitting by the fireside. That damn bee monster giving me so much trouble, I sure needed a break. What bee monster? Did you bump into the Phoenix Guard outside? What, is that not allowed? Watch yourself. We're surrounded by hazards on all sides. Don't just run out on your own. That's nonsense. I've been all over this damn place. I've been to that filthy cave with the ugly murals. You can find a bunch of years... Caves, statues, went out there all on your own? Don't you underestimate me. That was nothing. Maximum health increase. You know your vault thing? The place where a bunch of boxes fly around? Pried a few open to take a peek, only find some hard stones and useless metal blocks. Those were rare resources we brought over from Penglai. Though I do agree that the repository houses a lot of worthless junk. Like these clothes for nobles. What's wrong with clothes? At least they keep you warm. If you'd said so earlier, I would have opened up a few more boxes.
I'm gonna guess that robot friend has something to say.
贵的，
My lord, if you intend on returning to find Jake Wan, please make sure you're fully prepared. Jake Wan has spent many years honing the transmutation process to turn himself into a fighting machine. While you may be extremely accomplished in martial arts, I still advise caution, my lord. You should be able to find Jake Wan at the Shengwu Hall, located atop the transmutation factory. Unfortunately, the factory's extensive heat radiation is deadly to anyone but the guards. To break through to the top floor, you'll have to destroy any machine contributing to the heat waves, or you will find it extremely difficult to advance. Thank you for the hint that I might forget by next week. I know you don't want to tell me what you're doing out there, Yi, but if you're gonna do something really dangerous, something that might get you seriously injured, could you at least say something?
It was just an accident. I won't lose next time.
Fine. I'm just glad you're okay. That blue-green uncle saved you. I don't think he's a bad guy.
Did it surprise or scare you?
I'm used to it. You all look really different to me. For all I know, that might be what everyone in your hometown looks like.
You have a point.
Yeah. Oh god, I was trying to rest to save the game, but is it giving me another ability? If it gives me the double jump, then I will forgive it for making the stream run long. Oh, it's this fella again.
温情。
My fellow disciple, it's certainly been a while. How fare you? Your brow teems with fury. It looks as though you have been met with adversity.
I just caught some nicks and scratches.
Your opponent must have been exceptional to be able to injure a master like yourself.
That scumbag. I'd rather not talk about him. So why have you brought me here again?
I cannot know, let alone interfere with the current of the Tao. If I were to venture a guess, I suppose we support each other like fish in water.
Support? Your horn has helped me a lot, but it hasn't been that useful lately.
I should be able to find the cause. Its internals must have been damaged in battle. Well, I fixed it. I also updated the firmware and added a new teleport function.
So it's a scientific device. What is this teleport function?
It will allow you to teleport to any registered external node from the central node.
So you had another card up your sleeve.
You misunderstand. I lost my attachment to scientific exploration years ago. This new feature was born purely out of a need to scratch a mental itch that popped up the moment I gifted you the horn.
It would have taken any other scientist several lifetimes to accomplish what you did. Who in the world are you?
This stunt is amusingly simple before the ways of the Tao. I hope you find a good use out of this horn. If through an action nothing is left undone, could indifference lead to contentment? Teleport! After the upgrade, the Fusang horn can now be used to teleport from the central root node to any registered node, allowing Yi to quickly teleport between more than 2 spots. This will enable greater freedom of movement and more flexible exploration. Yeah, like, no double jump, but I'll take a fast travel. Pretty good.
Okay, skills.
So I could get Enhanced Blade now. And I can't get Enhanced Water Flow now. So I'm getting Enhanced Blade. Fantastic.
Oh wait, I've got jades to mess with. Chi swipe. Avarice. Oh, I could switch Soul Reaper for something else. What do we got? Let's bring Stasis Jade back. I like Stasis Jade. Yeah, I think I now have as high damage, or I think I have all of the like basic attack increases from the skill tree. So there's still the Dao fruits. That is until you find the plasma beam. Oh shit. So there's still Dao fruits to collect, I presume. But we're getting there. I mean, like, we've gotten a bunch of damage boosts, and that's cool and all, but in terms of actually killing enemies faster, it's situational. Cultivate hard enough and you get the hyper beam. Ooh. Alright. That's it for 9 sols for this week. That game continues to be really cool and good, and also hard. Upcoming streams. So Saturday is either going to be checking out the Elden Ring DLC, or if people don't want me to do that, it will be something else. I'm not 100% sure. Monday is more Sulaco, Tuesday is more Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, and we shall continue 9 sols next Thursday. Doing stuff with IRL friends. Nice. Where's the raid button? They removed one of the quick action buttons that I had assigned in my little Twitch dashboard, so now I'm all confused as to where all the buttons are. Who's streaming? Duper is playing the coin game. Zeldrick is streaming Elden Ring. And that's all for the usuals. Are you feeling it? I'm feeling it. 9 sols has been great. Anyways, let's go raid Duper and see what's going on with arcade game shenanigans. Thanks again, everyone, for showing up and hanging out and chatting and all that good stuff, and hopefully I will see you all again on Saturday for either Elden Ring DLC or something else. I don't know. Have a good one.